Okie dokie, hello. How are we? What's up, Shibu? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just need to make sure everything's working before we start. I think we got our audio, everything's good. I think we're live on both Twitch and YouTube. Beautiful. Alright. We are gonna try... No. We are going to beat AURUM today. We're not... It's gonna happen. We got so close last stream. We got so close. It was ridiculous how close we got. But we couldn't quite get it done. Well, it was like 4 hours or whatever. We couldn't get it done. I do viewer levels. However, today I am not doing viewer levels. I'm doing a bit of a level grind. What kind of level, though, if it was, what kind of level would you send in? Like, if it's something nice and chill, I mean, I can do it for you now, just as a warm-up before I do my level. But if it's a tough level, then I'll wait for viewer levels. I am doing pretty good. I'm doing good. We just, yeah, we got a mission today. We've got a big mission today, so we'll have to see how we go. I actually need to make sure that it's still here. It should be. I think it's the last thing I did, so... Yep, it is. Look at that. It's a monster. It is a monster of a level. Let me... Oh, there we go. That's better. Today's the day. Today is the day we get ourselves on this list. On the cleared list. Look at them. Look at all these people. They're cracked. We got this. We have got this. Alright. So many really good players on that list, so to join that would be nice. Should I warm up? Should I warm up with one level? You know, I probably Nah, let's get straight into it. No, not endless. What the fuck? Warm up with your level? Do it? Do it what? Ah, we don't need warm up. Oh, what's up, Gyarados? Yeah, easy, right? Easy peasy. I actually had to reset my card. Thank you for the bit, Mossy. Appreciate it. Show me your way. Not yet, it's too early. It's too cold, too. It's freezing here today.
Show me your willy!
It's freezing. We're supposed to have like 120 to 130 km/h winds today. I mean, it's windy, but I don't think it's like anywhere near that, thankfully. But it's still pretty crap. No, it's bloody cold. I don't know. I don't know what the weather is. I mean, actually, let's see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, it's 11 degrees Celsius, so it's not too bad. It feels a lot colder than that. It feels a lot colder. Alapo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Yeah, no, the winds died down and everything. It was, I don't know, I reckon got to maybe like 70 or 80 km winds. Not what they expected. Super, some expert no skip. How did you go? What was the PB today? 7 degrees? Oof. It's probably, I don't know, like, you know, like, weather where it's like This is the weather, but it feels like... I feel like, I don't know, it feels a lot colder than 11. At the moment. In saying that, though... yesterday was actually really nice. Five. It's tough. It's a tough mode to play nowadays. I mean, that's not too bad at all, to be fair. Actually, let me look on the website. I feel like the Twitch thing isn't accurate. Let me check. Weather. No, it's, yeah, feels like 8.8, but it's, yeah, it says 11. Oh, there you go. Wind is 57.4 kilometers, so... yeah, not too bad. Windy, but not, like... horrendous, or damaging winds. Like I said, compared to what they thought we were going to get, that's nothing. I don't like a lot of wind, because last time, well not last time, but like a while ago, when we had really strong winds, we lost our fence, so... it took forever for it to get fixed. I'm doing good. How are you, Ironway? Thought we'd give this another session today. See if we can snare a win. Obviously we've been close, but still haven't quite got the job done. The closest I've gotten in the run is I've literally died on the pipe entry. That's like 3 jumps from the end. Like, I got under the pipe, and I was like a millimeter off going in, so... the actual end of the level is, well, the nigh isn't too bad. Obviously, in the actual run, it's going to be a lot of pressure, but... realistically, that should be one of the easier parts of the level. But I've only just started today, so... just gonna get used to the reclaim part again, because that is... that section there that I just died to is actually quite tricky. Hitting the reclaim isn't, but just grabbing the red shell and continuing there is... yeah, it's pretty specific. The mid-air spring drop isn't... like, I'm gonna miss it quite a bit, because momentum's always different there, like, when I get to that, but... like, I'm more confident... if I get a good jump, a good setup for the mid-air, I'm a lot more confident in doing that than, say, that reclaim bit. Funnily enough. And obviously, the last bit of the level, the last bit of the... I might as well show. So the reclaim, the mid-air spring, and then the end of this section, they're like the 3 hardest bits, I reckon. So this bit's pretty Alright. This is gonna be a trouble. The troublemaker. Just getting the timing right on that. If you go too early, you'll do like a reclaim. And obviously if you go too late like myself, just then, you won't make it, so... So even that's too late, apparently. Probably should try and hit that once, just so I'm confident. Oh, that was weird. No, this level's really fun. Ah, this is the Nye. This isn't too bad, it's just that. I actually have no idea what happens beyond this door. I think it's just a jump to the end. I don't think there's shenanigans or anything like that. But yeah, so the door, the pipe entry, the midair, and that little reclaim spot is like the two... What the fuck are you talking about? It's a party up in here, yo. We need cake, bro, yo. Fair, fair. Well, that was bad. It's 11:30. Too early for cake. Actually, unless you're from New Zealand, then it's what, 11:30 PM? Oh, fuck's sake. Brother, I ain't if I jumped, I'd probably tear an ACL. I am not designed for jumping. Destiny's Child reference? Oh. Always... Maybe, I hope I'm not, like, sounding racist or whatever, but I used to always get them and, PLC mixed up. I used to always say, oh yeah, Waterfalls, that was by Destiny's Child, yeah. Ah, there we go, that's better. No, the reclaim. Rude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Which is going to ban me. Oh, both fantastic, absolutely. So these are one-tile reclaims, so you've got to be pretty high up to actually nail it. If you're too low, obviously you'll kick the shell underneath. This first reclaim's a lot easier, in theory. But all manageable. Honestly, I just choked, so... But once we, yeah, well, when we get the mid-air spring, we usually get through the next couple of bits. A lot more often than not. Execution-wise, we've done everything in the level. So, there's not something in the level that I don't know how to do, or haven't done. yeah, with a bit of a longer shell level, it's always tough to, you know, hit 50 plus seconds of Kaizo. Regardless of difficulty, you know, but obviously this one's pretty tricky. But yeah, this is an old level now. I think this was made in 2020. It's probably, I think I've said, I think it's probably the most popular shell levels. Like actual Kaizo shell level. I'm not talking about light Kaizo in the game. Just sheer numbers of attempts, the people who have played it, you know, it's a pretty significant level, I feel. Not many levels get remembered or get, like, a lot of recognition. But I feel like when, like, let's say Mario Maker 3 comes out or whatever, and then people are reminiscing on Mario Maker 2, I feel like this level is one that would be talked about. There's some others as well. I think as far as Kaizo levels go, this is the one. Hey, morning, Jim. How are ya? It's very high, yeah. You need a lot of momentum. It's almost like, so when you get the reclaim, it's almost like a clippy reclaim. So I've done that a few times. Sorry, a couple of times. I shouldn't say I've done that more than that. I got the right line, but just not the right height. We need a vine berry, bro. I know, right? What is wrong with them? That actually was good. Like, that's kind of exactly what I want to do. Obviously, just go a fraction right, but that was the right height. I was saying it last year, I feel confident. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing bad or, like, there's, like, no doubt. Like, oh, I can't do this level. Like, I can do this. Oh, my finger slipped. Like, it's not out of my scope. Hey, evening, Jess. How's the wind your way today? Exactly, yeah. I don't have to worry about... There's, like, no dodgy setups, to be fair. There's some tight time setups, but they're well made. Like, there's no... there's no jank. There's nothing that's... It's not hard because it's badly designed. You know, those kinds of levels, poor design, bad levels. This isn't it. This is a well-designed level. No, well, no. I played a lot of Keynes' levels, and they're always really good. I mean, you gotta remember too, this is back in early, or like 2020, like this is early Mario Maker 2 Kaizo. So, and it's built as well as it is, so I mean, that says enough about his level design, in all honesty. I do that a bit, like, well, not, sorry if there's loud noise in the background, by the way. Not necessarily nowadays, but back, you know, like, when I was really, like, into... I'm still into Maker, but, like, when I was, like almost obsessive, like, on it all the time, kind of thing. I used to watch people play these levels, and I'm like, oh, I can do that. I can do that trick. Yeah, that's a level I can do. But you always forget, like, how long it actually takes to beat levels. Especially if you watch level clears videos. You're like, oh yeah, I can probably do that. You forget how long it'll take. And yeah, it's... I don't think level grinding's still not appreciated as much as it probably should be. I don't think... Especially those who, like, watch level clears and they don't see the whole process. There's definitely a lack of I guess, appreciation or respect of... I'm not saying you have to respect it, but, like, in general. I'm not a level grinder, but, like, this is what I really want. Like, there's so few levels that I actually want to beat that motivate me enough, but yeah, this is one of them. Honestly, I don't think there'll be any other level. There's no other level at the moment where I'm like, I need to beat or go back and beat. No, this is the only one for me at the moment. Penguin poop? Yeah, it didn't get as windy here as they said, but it's still blustery. Like, I think we got up to 70 odd K an hour. Like, it was supposed to be 120, but we didn't get that. Which is good, because I don't want broken fences again. But, yeah, it was pretty cold. Pretty cold. I don't think the weather's going to hang around too long. Like, I don't think it's going to be here for a week or whatever. It'll blow past relatively quickly. Actually, I've still got the website up. Yeah, by Wednesday. Like, the wind will be around for a couple more days, but by Wednesday it'll be sunny again, so... That's my computer lagging. Hang on, that's what... I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. Why is my bar showing up? There we go. Oh, that'll be cold. That... Yeah, that won't be pleasant. Our nights aren't usually that cold. We actually have relatively, compared to like quite a bit of the south part of our state, we actually have quite warm nights. I say warm, I'm talking like 5-6 degrees or whatever Celsius, but like inland southwest Australia are in the minuses every night almost, so... It's a good saying, that one though. I like it. Outside of the occasional cold day, though, it hasn't been too bad so far this winter. I don't know if it means we're going to get a late winter or whatever, but... Last year was a lot colder. I remember last year being quite brutal, actually. Where I live. True. Like, some people climb... I don't know if you know Bluff Knoll. It's like a big mountain. It's a big hike. And like, because like, it gets snow on it a couple times a year, so people want to see that, but they have to do a big hike. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Yeah, let's climb up in almost below freezing weather. To see less snow, or to see as much snow as you would see ice in a freezer. Yeah, back when I was fitter and that I have, and then I remember one climb I did, I was near the top and I actually twisted my knee pretty bad. I was like, fuck, man. So coming back down sucked. 4 coffees. As soon as the sun goes, it's almost negative. Oh, fuck that. It's a pretty big climb. I think they fixed up the... I think they fixed it up a bit, like a few years ago, but... I mean, I probably wouldn't take my 12-year-old kid up there. It's a bit of a challenge, but I mean, in saying that though, like, you're not doing it on your own. You're doing it with parents, so I wouldn't say it was you know, it's nuts. I just wouldn't do it. Yeah, there's a lot of nice areas around there. Castle Rock and stuff. It's like the whole world's wet and gloomy at the moment. Like, even if you're in the middle of summer, it's shit weather today. Yeah, I remember when I twisted my knee on it. I was like, you know, it hurt, like I was in pain, but usually if someone gets injured while they're climbing like that, they have to get, like, a helicopter to get you and shit. And I was like, I can, yeah, whatever. I'll be fine. Going down's a lot better than going up. It's a very rigid hill. Like I said, I think they fixed it up quite a bit. I don't think I've ever seen Hook. Stuffed up that jump quite a bit, actually. I don't mind them Gyarados, but I get a lot of inconsistent jumps. Like, I don't get to that spring drop the same top every time. I don't get to that spring drop at the same momentum and height every time, so I have to adjust on the fly. If I could set up consistently, I'd be a lot better, but... just haven't been able to or do it consistently. No, I mean, last time I did that was when I was fit and skinny and handsome. Probably like 2016 or 17, I think was the last time. If I tried now, I'd be dead. I'll just stick to my little treadmill. And my little weights. That's my problem. I can do all these tricks, no problem at all. But consecutively, we've been close. I'm committed to do it. Like, I'm committed to beat this level. It's so, like, it's either going to happen in an hour or 20. Like, there's no... Like, I've done it all, so... I mean, the first half an hour today, I think we've done alright. What did I do 4 hours of this on the last stream? We're 4.5 hours in. And we've almost beaten it a couple of times. I was talking about the other day, obviously these streams have been a lot earlier. I just really don't know. Like, some days I'll be on at this time, some days I'll be on at my normal time. It's really just how, like, what I'm up to and what's coming up the next day. Like, I'm up early tomorrow. I don't really want to stream till like midnight, you know, so. Jump on a couple hours early, finish a couple hours early. I don't like... So that spring drop there, that trajectory, I don't like that trajectory. It's like really loopy. To me, it's a lot harder to hit a spring drop. So if I can, I'll try and get a flatter trajectory. I feel like my timing's just a lot better that way. But because I'm like... so inconsistent at that's the setup prior to the spring drop. I just never know what trajectory I'm gonna get. Oh, the one-way fucked me there. That was almost such a good recovery, but... like, if that one-way's not there, we keep going.
She call me Mr. Bombastic, tell me fantastic. Looking on me box, she says I'm Mr. Romantic.
How's it going? Blend table... oh, is that supposed to be an emote? It's not showing up. I'm doing alright. I'm hoping today we beat AURUM. Hoping. If not, it's no biggie, but that's the goal. We don't need to... it's not practicing anymore or getting a feel. We're ready to beat it. We are ready to win. I believe too. Like I was saying before, earlier, like I'm pretty sure I'll beat the level. It's just a matter of when. God, this reclaim's a prick. Both of the one-tile ones are a prick. Again, it was another loopy jump. Still a couple sections to go though after that drop. So even when we get it, we still got work to do. I think it's a 5.5 or something, someone said. Yeah, I think it's. I think someone said that last time. I think that was the number. That was a garbage reclaim. I'm surprised it worked. Oh, I held down, I swear. Damn. Can't get consistency. It's not the jump I want for that. Oh, hello, precision. Again, I just can't. It's that previous jump to the spring, I just cannot get consistent. So we adjusted well, but we just weren't in line with the shell. Hey, Pibsy. How are ya? Ooh, that was weird. Dude, again, man, that drop. Or that shell drop. I was close. I was a little late on that. Wasn't far off at all. I actually thought I had the right line, but it was a little late apparently. Yeah, that's like my equal best run. Like, we've actually gotten the jump off the shell before and just missed the pipe. But, yeah, that was a good run. The thing is, we get one of those runs, like, every 30-40 minutes. So they're few and far. But yeah, very close. Very close. So I'm saying, like, I know I've got the skill to beat the level. You just have to be careful of that last jump as well, because if I let go of the shell too early, I'll actually do a reclaim off the one-way. So there's just not much timing. Very little timing to get, window to get right. Yeah, that was our best, that was a really clean run too. Like, there was like no, I didn't have to like make up for a shitty jump. Like, that was very clean. Yeah, it'd be nice to get this one done. And I literally have nothing else I want to achieve. Like, obviously I still want to play the game. But like, there's like nothing else that there's no unboxed or unticked box after this one. I got the #1 in Oceania. I don't know, there's just nothing else. Nothing else that I've started that I haven't completed. Is what I should say. Like, the level grinds I've done in the past, there's been a hell of a lot. I've beaten all those levels. Like I said, I got the #1 spot in Oceania. I got, like, I've done all of that. And, like, I'm not... When I say that, like... obviously, like, they're the goals that I've set. Obviously, I could make new goals. Like, I could be like, oh, I want to get now top 100 in the world in Endless, or... But they're not really goals that I want to achieve. Like, they're not... And also, realistically, those kinds of goals are, like, it will take a few years. I would much rather, like I said, hope for a Mario Maker 3, and then once there's a Mario Maker 3, then I can, like, go for those things where it's like, yeah, top 100 in the world, because it'll be a clean slate. You know, I'm not 100,000 clears behind, or 20,000 clears behind. So, that'll be... Yeah, obviously when that happens, and if I'm still streaming when that happens, then we'll be really goal-orientated. We'll have a lot of goals. That was terrible. I don't know how that worked. I think Odyssey 2. Or a 3D Mario game will come out before Mario Maker 3. It's gotta. It has to, right? Like, Mario Maker 3 is not going to be within the first Mario games they release. I highly doubt it. They'd have to make another 3D Mario first. So yeah, like, whether it's Odyssey 2 or they call it something else, I don't know, but I would imagine that would be before Maker 3. Because even in the works, like, that's... Like, if I'm Nintendo and, like, I've got this new console coming out, like, the games on the top of my list, a new Mario Maker 3D game would be top 3, top 5. But I understand why they haven't done it already, obviously with Mario Kart Worlds. Yeah, I'm not feeling I'm feeling 2028 now, like, a good few years. Like, I don't think it's... I would doubt it's in Nintendo's mind right now. I think the last time Nintendo thought about Mario Maker in general was when all the levels were beaten in Mario Maker 1. And then they actually acknowledged that achievement. So if they were thinking of making a new Mario Maker, it probably would have been at that time. Which would make you think, you know, a couple years from then, yeah, I don't know. In saying that, they also need games that utilize the mouse feature. And there's not many games outside of a Maker that I can think of that they could work on with that. maybe they'll go down a Mario Paint line, but... who knows? 2048. Oh, I don't know about that. Get rid of the 4 for a 2, maybe. And that's pushing it. I don't know, honestly, I'll muck around with the whole, oh, I don't know if I'll be streaming then. There's like no reason to not be streaming then. Mario Maker, nah, I don't, what's the point? Like, what's the point of doing that, would be my argument. What is that, like, what are they gonna do, like... you might as well just do an update of Mario Maker 2. Yeah, like... and you might as well call it a new game. And just say Switch 2 Edition, because then a lot of people will be like, oh, well, it's just the same game. And it also fuck, like, I don't know how people would be able to play levels. Like, obviously, if they just add extra items in a Switch 2 version, let's say, you'll need completely different servers, and yeah, I don't know. I just can't see it happening. Again, never say never. But also, I don't see, like, why that would make a Switch 2 version of, like, a game that hasn't been updated in 6 years. They might as well just make a new game. Thing is, we're all desperate. I mean, we're all desperate for a new game. It's just a matter of, yeah. Can we hold on that long? Hey, hey, Slum, how you doing, man? How did you go was it yesterday with that bloody ridiculous P-Switch level? Did you beat it? I didn't get to see if you won or not. Oh, look at you go. Awesome. I mean, you have gotten a lot better. Yeah, it's a pretty tough level. We've been so close though, but haven't got the full chockies yet. Just the rappers. Yeah, it's a toughie. I think, what are we, 5 hours in, I think, for this level. Yeah, this is it's a very popular old Kaizo level that I tried a long time ago, didn't get close, and I just felt remotivated, so... yeah, we had a really good attempt before, but couldn't quite finish. But that was like 5 years ago they stopped updating Mario Maker 2. And also, what, it was 4 years between Maker 1 and 2. They wouldn't have started working on Maker 2 straight away, I don't think. Maybe they worked on it for like 2 years or whatever, maybe even less, I don't know. But yeah, if you're saying like they've been working on a Mario Maker 3 for 5 years, the last 5 years, that'd be crazy. I'm so consistent with the shell stuff. It's just practice and time. I mean, obviously playing this level for a while now, and you get used to it, but I'm really consistent in the first section. And then when it comes to this reclaim coming up and then the shell drop, the mid-air spring drop, that's where the consistency goes out the window. But the few times we get past the spring where, yeah, we get pretty far. So once you get past the spring, this is what's coming up. So this section's pretty... oh, shit. The next few jumps are pretty chill. Then there's a really hard reclaim. So this bit's not too bad. This is a really hard reclaim, because I've only got one tile to reclaim off of, instead of like the usual, I don't know, several. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what's been happening. Now, I'm not saying I can't die anywhere else, because I have, but not obviously there, you know. But that trick's usually not an issue. It's actually one of the easier triangles. But yeah, this trick here. Also, I fucked up because the big shell wasn't coming. I need to make sure I hit that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you need a lot of confidence in this. In this reclaim. A lot of height, a lot of confidence. Which is hard to do because you can't just fully hold right. You have to, it's very controlled. So you gotta pull up, but also have height like that. See, oh, I missed that. Rude. But yeah, so we're a few jumps away from the end. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you haven't tricked, that's true. It always doesn't look like that reclaim's gonna work. That's how tight it is. And then this last jump here, we died to this before. So you do that and you land in the pipe, and then you just got this ending, which isn't too difficult. I mean, you can still die, but it's only 2 jumps. So you go in the pipe, do this, and I actually don't know if there's an extra nigh or not. I don't think there is. Hopefully I don't do this when I get a run going, though. That would be frustrating. Yeah, just gonna do that a bit later. That actually lines up really well. Yeah, and then you go in the door, and then there's an ending. I think that it's literally just a jump to the end. I probably should look at a video to make sure. But anyway, that's what we're tackling. Oh, we might. So the world record is 42 seconds. Clear check's 49. So I don't know if it was cheesed or what, but in 10,000 years, I reckon you could get it in a few weeks, maybe. If you like weren't doing viewer levels and you committed just to this level. Because you grind a lot of levels. Like, you've got that mentality to do it. Grinding's a work in progress for me. Well, I'm handling this level grind pretty well. You gotta commit. That was a high one again. Yeah. Oh, really? Damn. That was annoying. I was cruising then. I was way too casual. Just not great for viewer level. Honestly though, like, with all due respect to viewers, like, the people who send levels, if they don't like it, they can leave. Like, I know that sounds a bit harsh, but you've got to do what you enjoy. Because if you just do what they want all the time, like if it was up to like 80% of people, they would want you to play a level for like 5 minutes and then move on to theirs. Honestly, like honest talk, I'm not gonna bullshit it. And if you did that, you would hate this game because you would get no satisfaction because you won't be beating levels. You will literally just be a... Oh, what word can I use without offending? Not you, just in general. I don't know. Like a number buffer. You know, like, or you're just buffing people's numbers. You're getting nothing out of it. I mean, there's a difference of being, like, respectable and wary of time, but like, at the end of the day, if you're enjoying a level, you play it. And I mean, you do viewer levels like 100 times a week, so they can always come back, you know, they can always come back another day. That's not... nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's a hard balance though, isn't it? Because realistically, I mean, viewer level streams are your main, like, when I say your, I mean everyone who does them. It's honestly the main stream that you're gonna get new eyes on your stream. You just gotta hope that those, or try and convert those new eyes into regular viewers, I guess. Like, that's the goal. You're also attracting viewers that don't, like I said, they just want their level to be played, which is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that, because that's what you're advertising. Well, that's what the streamer is advertising. That's kind of the goal. So I never really care for, like... when I used to care a lot more about numbers and viewers and stuff, like... I never used to give a shit about the viewer level number, viewer level stream numbers and that analytics, because you're always going to pull a number. It's when you're not doing that, and you have good numbers, and like you notice irregulars, and that, I think that's when you know you're doing well. Like when you're not doing that type of stream. Which is what I've always kind of prided myself on. Hey, yeah, like, at the end of the day, you're the one that's...
Show me your willy!
You're the one that's, gotta play the levels, so you need to make it enjoyable for yourself. I've seen far too many people... Crap. Not crap, but like... I've seen far too many people start playing this game and streaming it. And they just accept everything, and they just burn themselves out within a few months, and you never see them again. It's, yeah. It's always been the way... I mean, it's like that with... other games as well. It's not just Mario Maker, but... Yeah, it's a bit sad, you know? People's passion for the game goes. And then again, I'm just a lowly streamer. You know, my advice and opinions probably not the best, but it's just how I feel, you know? But anyway, it's, you just gotta enjoy it. If you make it enjoyable for you and the viewer, have fun, talk to them. You're not gonna please everyone, so... But you can please most, and I think you do a really good job of that. Like, every time I go into your stream and lurk in your stream, goodly some, I'm always like, fuck man, this guy is a good streamer. I'm not just saying it to be a suckhole, like... I genuinely think you're one of the better Mario Maker streamers, just because of your... You've got a good mix of, like... always communicating and making people feel welcome, and also just having fun playing the game. You've got a really good combo, and not many have that. I'm man enough to say, like, I don't have that. Not many do, so... Friend levels instead, yeah. You can even, like, even... I know some people... Like, when they stop doing viewer levels, they have, like, channel point redemptions, where, like... people have to redeem to have a level played. And that's, you know, usually that's like a regular or whatever. Or a serial lurker that are able to do that, so there's always that option. But I think, you know, whatever you're comfortable with, like some people, everyone's different. Some people are really tolerable, like some people can do viewer level streams all the time and have no issue, and then some people can't stand them and despise them and, you know, think it's the worst, and I just, you know, I'm kind of in the middle. It's like, if I don't do them too much, I'm good. Once a week, twice on special occasions, we're good. And ever since I've gone to, like, variety and that, I will admit, I will say that I have enjoyed Mario Maker more again recently because I've done less of it. So there was a period for quite a while there where I'm like, fuck, Mario Maker, like, today, oh man, like, ugh. Just because I was doing it too much and I burnt myself out, so... But at the moment, like, I've found a good groove. yeah, I've lost out quite a bit on a few things, but at the same time, I don't really care at the moment. I'm just... I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. Grinding levels that... Yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta grind levels that you want to grind and that you enjoy. If you're just grinding a hard level because... I guess you just... I don't know, like... You're just annoyed because you can't beat the level, that's a shit spot to put yourself in. That's why I'm so careful with what levels I put more time into. I'm never gonna put time on a hard, annoying level. Like, it's gotta be well designed and fun. Like this. Like, this is like the perfect level for me to grind. Because it's the style that I love. It's a challenge that I like. Someone gave you a level. Yeah. In saying that, though, like, it's also a responsibility on the streamer to say, no, I'm sorry, but no. But, yeah. Also, sometimes you play a level and you're like, it's like, oh yeah, this is manageable, and then, like, all of a sudden it becomes, like, the hardest level of all time, and it's like, fuck, I've already sunk, like, an hour or two into it. Like, what do I do now? Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. Yeah, and you know what? That's happened every time I've streamed cricket, funnily enough. Not that I stream it much, but what happens is I actually get a few people in each stream that are like want to know what it is, which is quite interesting. It's bloody hard to explain, but it's hilarious. Like, but it's cool. I like that. It is fun. It was fun when that happened. You know, when that happens. But yeah, like, those are fun streams. Like, I haven't done a stream for a while that I haven't had fun or enjoyed. It's been a little while. Probably before I stopped doing Maker as much as I have. You know, when I was doing Maker like 5 times a week or whatever, by the end, I was pretty miserable. But since I changed it up, there's not been a single stream where I've gone, oh man, that kind of sucked, you know? Like, I wasn't, you know, I was disinterested and I was like an asshole or whatever. But there was also times where streaming was a much higher... Yeah, I mean, I still stream most nights a week for a few hours, but it doesn't mean as much to me, or it's not as high up on, like, what I do with my life as it used to be. Like, streaming would be, like, one of the top things. Which was fine, but nowadays, like, I don't need it. Like, it's not... There are plenty more important things now. And I think that's why I enjoy it more now, because there's like no pressure, it's just jump on, have fun. You always need a checkpoint before the level goes current mode. Yeah, I remember a long time ago, someone used to always come into my stream. They'd send a level in and like, oh yeah, this level's really hard. And I'm like, oh, that's fine, but obviously if it's too hard, I'll play something else. And they're like, oh, no, this one's fine. It ends up being an extremely hard level, and I said, look, dude, I said, you know, I'll play something else, please, you know, be all level friendly. They did it like 4 or 5 times in a row, like different streams, and I'm like, dude, like, honestly, like, I'm gonna have to stop accepting your levels if you're gonna keep sending, you know, like the .03 levels, and like, .03 getting over at levels and stuff. Like, I'm not doing it. And I eventually had to, like, ban them from sending levels in, because they would never listen. And then, like, I got a whisper thing, a DM. It's like, oh, why can't, you know, why won't you play my levels? I always watch your streams and that. I'm like, dude, I've told you like 100 times, like, or 5 or 6, whatever. I would review level-friendly levels. I don't mind a challenge, but they gotta be... Like, I'm talking about levels like harder than this, is what I'm talking about, like... It's like, I don't, with all due respect, like, I appreciate you watching, that's awesome. But... Yeah, I've told you this several times, and no, I'm not. Your level code is banned. Yeah, like, that's it. And, like, if you watch me play, I mean, I accept pretty hard levels. Really, the only levels I just flat out refuse to play is really hard precision on viewer level streams, because it's not fun. And I know when I'm not having fun, even if I don't mean to, I express it. So... And in general, honestly, like, 99% of people send me stuff that's cool, fun, like, playable, no problem. It's the 1% sometimes, it's like, you just need to tell them, like, sorry, but I can't do this level. And most of the time, people are more than happy for you to, like, play another one of their levels. Like, that's not... Yeah, usually once you explain that, people are like, oh, okay. And you just play something else. Man, it's not the level they want you to play, but at least they get to play. Yeah, I just don't... Yeah, if I really just don't want to play the level, or I don't feel it's appropriate, or if it's, you know, a level that's gonna be really annoying, I'd rather just not play it. And continue to enjoy myself. I don't mind, Jess. I don't mind giving you a level a go. Not for me next. No, I'm usually pretty, like, I'll play something else. Usually I'll find something else. Yeah, Angry Kyle used to be... I feel like he's not around as much anymore. Like... That's Glorious Games. That was Glorious Games. That wasn't GG Cards, though. He comes out every now and then, but he's not nowhere as bad. I used to get pretty savage sometimes. Yeah, I used to get pretty savage back in the day. Not personal, but just... yeah. Yeah, or they spend like 100,000 hours uploading it and they get like 3 people playing it because it's no one wants to play it. I never understood that. It's just like, if you're gonna make super hard grindy levels, basically what you're saying is, alright, well obviously I'm not gonna have hundreds of people play this level, but if I can find 5 or 10 people who will put a shitload of time into my level, then that's good enough. The problem with that is nowadays, there's not many people grinding levels. So there's a whole bunch of levels that have next to no plays, that are extremely hard because no one wants to play them, and there's no one around to play them. grinding levels in Mario Maker 2 has never really been a super popular thing because we can't practice the level like from any point, like in Mario Maker 1. They got rid of that feature, they didn't put it in Mario Maker 2, and I feel like that killed a lot of level grinders. Because now you have to like remake levels and remake sections, it's a pain in the ass. That was a pain in the ass, I thought I had that. Oh yeah, it would have been heavenly. I'm just surprised I never had that in Maker 2. I don't know why they decided to get rid of it. No, but even like Team 0% are like... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Like, they don't... Not a lot of... No, there's not a lot of them who are level grinding. It's just, yeah. Maybe a few people have like a modded Switch where they can like download levels and play every part of the level. I know some people were able to do that. That's why so many people's level, like those who are real level grinders, and they spend like hundreds of hours on a level, or 100+ hours. If it was like, if we had the feature where you could download and play any part of the level, those times would be at least halved. I knew I went too early on that. Building, oh, absolutely. Well, they only need to bring back what they had in Maker 1. Download the level, practice whatever bit you want. Simple. So many people would grind levels again. I think it comes to a point where you get like a really hard level on the game and it's like, is it even worth playing? Is it even worth my time? Because I can't practice what I want to practice. Like, to practice, like, let's say you grind a really hard level, like 100+ hour level. Probably every 20 to 30 hours you get one shot at the Nye. Like, to me that's like, when does it become just not worth playing? No, Mario Maker 1 isn't working, I don't think. Unless you've downloaded levels from before, there's no online anymore. They got kind of cooked. That's why they went down the whole beating every level in Mario Maker 1. Setting it... Oh, absolutely. Be incredible. No, they don't, but they also, like... They've also never really... Like, they could make Kaizo tricks impossible if they wanted to. Like, if they really wanted to. Like, let's say they make a Mario Maker 3. They could make all of these Kaizo tricks undoable if they really wanted to. That would suck. But it's always baffled me how, like, they haven't updated the game in a million years, but, like, if anyone, like, let's say the Bandwagon Super World, the troll, like, as soon as that gets uploaded, it gets deleted. Like, they hate it. And it's like... Why do you care about that when you haven't updated the game in 5 years? Like, what is that logic? No, that should have worked. That's annoying. Oh, that I gave up. Yeah, getting more consistent with it. I'll be honest with you, I thought that run was terrible. It was so dirty. We got so far. That went the other way. I just think they show a bunch of mixed signals. Like I was saying, where it's like, oh, we'll delete every level that has an exploit, but no, we won't update the game for you guys. But like you said, it's how they want you to enjoy it, I guess. I do, yeah, but not for a few years at least. We're talking about it earlier in the stream. I just don't think it's going to happen for a few years. There has to be, I would imagine there has to be at least one 3D Mario game to be made first. I don't think, I mean, we only got Wonder not that long ago, so I don't think they're going to focus on another 2D version for a while. Oh, no way I missed that. Fuck. That's probably the easiest trick in the level. A normal shell jump. That was a good run, but disappointed I died to that. If I die to the next trick, I don't care because it's tough. That was not tough. Apparently, I was a fraction late. I didn't feel nervous, but I guess in the back of my mind I was. Ah, there was no way I was recovering that. See, I'm thinking if they do, maybe 2028. Announcement in 2027. 2 years. But I'll be old as fuck by then. I'll be an uncle. Well, I'm already an uncle, but I'll be an unk. I'll be what's called an unk. By the time that comes out. This is a Keynes level. From... You need an unk forever? What age do you reckon, like... What age do you reckon is the age where you turn into an unk? Like an online unk? When you become an online senior, what age do you reckon that is? I reckon it's 35 plus. Some people will say 40. I'll say 35. You get unk status at 35. Yeah, this is a very cool level. It's tough as balls though. I think I'm on to like my 6th hour in this level. You're 35, so that checks out. Oh, well, there you go. So 35 is unk status. Fair enough. Let's go with that. That's what I think anyway. Goodly woodly. Show me a winning. I used to always look younger than my age until like the last 3 years, and now I look like older than I am. I had a big shift in like 2022. I aged like 5 years in one. I think 35 to 40 is the average Mario Maker streamer slash viewer, honestly. We're an older community. You know, it's not like Fortnite. The whole community is unk. Everyone in the Mario Maker community is an unk. Yeah, it's the retirement community. We're too old for Fortnite and Siege, and we're just gonna spend our final gaming days playing Mario. I mean, I just turned 32, so I'm getting close to unk status. 2028. We're a great community. Nah, it's a fucking shit community. Just kidding.
You know how to rise like a phoenix, but you're my flame.
No, fuck you! It's too far to the left. That was so close to working. What's up, Phoenix? I was only joking. Shit. Well, the reason why it's a great community is because we've been forced to be a close community, really. Because of, for several reasons. Obviously, one, the game being old, the game not being updated forever. We've kind of had to just make it a game, make it still enjoyable and playable. Like, we've done all the work. I'm not saying streamers, I'm talking like viewers and makers. So that's why it's a close community and a good community. Because we've had to make it that. I gotta fart so bad. There we go. We should win now. You're still yet to find a legit wanker, not including you, in the Mario Maker community. I think I have tendencies of being a wanker. I think nowadays I'm far less of a wanker than I was. I have been. I mean, I've had people call me an asshole and that before, and I think that was valid. I think as time went on, I mellowed out. Still had the occasional, you know, flare up, but not anywhere near as much. We're a different breed down here. We're due a good run here soon, surely. Oh, how are you enjoying your Switch 2, Phoenix? Saw that you got it. I think it's alright, like, swearing and that's fine. I guess it's more like what you said, like, obviously there's a difference between swearing and saying racial or homophobic slurs, you know, like... There's a big difference, like... Obviously if you're doing things like that, then that's not ideal. Like, I can't say I've, like, I'll say every swear word under the sun, but... I mean, I'd love for someone to try and find a time where I've said something that was offensive to certain people or whatever. Like, I had one issue, like 3-4 years ago, where someone was, like, calling me a transphobe and trying to get people to, like, disassociate with me and stuff like that. Because I posted a meme. It was like it was like a joke saying, like, okay, it was like when her cock or when her penis is bigger than yours or something. Like, I was making a joke saying, like, pretending like, oh yeah, I've got a small willy, whatever. And someone, like, took it super personal and said, like, I'm the reason why people kill themselves, and I called him a moron because, you know, what they were saying was pretty moronic. And then, like, on every social page, like, I was tagged into, like, all these posts they were saying, like, oh, this person says this, so they should be banned, and they should... They're like tagging other Mario Maker streamers in it, and like, it's alright, whatever. That was like the only time I had an issue, and it wasn't even like an issue. It was just one person being stupid, a moron. Yeah, the launch lineup's pretty disappointing. I'd love to have seen a bit more. That's like my only gripe. But the actual console itself is really good. Yeah, true. No, it's just like, I think some people just, they just have like no enjoyment in their lives, so they have to like try and bring people down to their level. I feel like instead of trying to improve themselves and make themselves better, if they bring everyone down to their level, then it's okay. And so, like, yeah, they just... try and make you feel like a piece of shit, and it doesn't work on me. But like, yeah, I don't know. I can't stand those kinds of people. Like, I don't like if you're depressed and that, like, I understand. Like, I got depression and that's fine. But you don't have to take out your issues with society or with yourself on others. Like, that's not. I've always been one that said, like, you can have depression and anxiety, but that's no one's fault. Like, that's not... You know, if you've got a friend and you take out your frustrations on them, that's not their fault that you're that way. That you've got you've got depression. Like, don't take it out on others. I can't stand people who do that. Anyway. Yeah, I'll do the same. I might wait a week or so for Donkey Kong, but I'll definitely get it. Because I'm also getting Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, so I know I'll play that first. Oh, that was weird. It's just like, yeah, some people will like to throw blame for their problems. And it's just not fair. That's usually people who are like, people who do that end up having no one because they end up burning bridges. Ah, the spring drop's so inconsistent. It comes down to where you do the shell drop, how fast you approach it. So I mean, we are cruising this first section, like it's not even a problem. You have a therapist here. Yeah, exactly. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, it's always pay-per-views pretty much now. I do the TV writing, put it on Discord, and then when I stream, it's the pay-per-view. That's why it takes a bit longer. It's taking a bit longer because I have to set everything up. Oh, that was a very late spring drop. I was actually on it this evening, finishing some cores and that, so... All the cores are ready, I'm just gonna make the arena and... the stat, up around the stats. So still, the plan is still this week, I just don't know what day. Get a bit of a lull period here, just not... Lost a bit of consistency. Yeah, just not... haven't had a good run for a while. Do I have any tips for Mario Kart Worlds? Get good. Honestly, no, because I'm not good at it myself. I think free roam's good. Free roam's good to practice your things, like your grinding, tricks, and stuff like that. So, like learning to wall ride. I think there's a lot of spots in free roam where you can do that. That was terrible. Yeah, I'm not great at it myself, but I know that I've learned a lot in free roam. Like, even like the P-switch missions, sometimes it's good to do those because some of them, you know, force you to use rails and certain mechanics. And you can just like retry them over and over if you want. So that's what I would do. And as far as racing goes, like I'm not really good at racing. I haven't really. I do Knockout Tour a lot, but that's not. I wouldn't say that's very technical. That's kind of more chaos. That was never gonna work. I actually played a tiny bit of it the day it came out, offline. And yeah, it's pretty fun. I think the GameCube had a lot of underrated Mario games, or a lot of Mario games that a lot of people just didn't play, including myself, because a lot of people didn't have the GameCube. GameCube got kinda lost, I reckon, you know, with obviously Xbox and PlayStation. I feel like it was the console that people didn't really bother getting. And then, obviously, the Nintendo Wii came out, and I feel like that, because it was so different, people, like, bought it. Actually, I need to go through my Nintendo Wii pile of games. I might even have that, because I got given a bunch of games not that long ago. And I still haven't gone through it. I know there's a few Mario games in it, and that could be one. Oh, we're 2 hours into this. So we're 6 hours into this level grind and still haven't won. It's okay. Oh, nice. I need to have a look around and see if I've still got my Game Boy Advance. I got the black one. With the grey buttons. Shit. Yeah, no, this is, like I said, I was saying earlier, this could take me another hour to beat, or 20, 30 hours. It's hard to tell. I will say, it's probably not my favorite thing to stream, level grinds, because I do get a lot more, like, focused and, like, I don't ignore chat, but I know I'm less active with conversation. But I am enjoying this grind a lot. As far as the content, you know, like the interaction goes, I know that I'm a lot more quieter and... It's only because I'm really focusing and... I actually got the black Nintendo Wii as well. I think it was like a Donkey Kong bundle or something. Because I remember, like, me and my younger brother shared, like, we got, well, when we were teenagers, we were both working, and we went halves on the Nintendo Wii. Oh, that level would have been brutal. I've always said, like, level grind streams are good lurk content. Like, if you're just wanting something in the background while you're cleaning or making breakfast or whatever, they're the perfect streams. Oh, that was weird. What do you reckon? Should we change the flavor a bit? Should we go Luigi?
Oh yeah.
Reckon Luigi's the one to get the job done? Oh, I held down. What's up, Sombrero? I'm not doing viewer levels today, but you can leave it in the queue if you want for a day that we do them. I am doing a bit of a level grind today, so no time for viewer levels, unfortunately. Rude, I know, I'm sorry. Anybody got time for that? I already know that jump failed. Not ideal. Surprised that didn't reclaim. So reclaims can be a bit funky like that sometimes. Sometimes it'll work, like it'll clip. Not that time. Dude, I hate when I get that jump. It's like a loopy jump. It's so hard to get a minute spring drop. Oh no, that's a choke. That's a whiff. Oh no. That was a genuine, yeah. If I clip that shell or whatever, you know, that's fine, but that was just a genuine overshoot. Damn. My hands cramp. I do get a bit of a sore hand and thumb. Obviously, this thumb is permanently broken, so you know, after a bit of time, I do get pain. Like I was pretty sore at the end of the last stream that I grinded this. Not severe cramp or anything like that, but. I feel it a bit. It's why I could never really do juggle levels, or levels with a lot of quick juggles, is because I physically cannot do it. Yeah, I broke it like a decade ago pretty badly, and it never healed. So, you won't be able to see it. You'll see a bit of a mark, like, there's bone right underneath there. That's why I get a callus there. So it's broken in here, just above the knuckle. So it's just like it's almost like a thick crack that hasn't sealed, I guess. So yeah, I can't like click up and down, like I can't like repeatedly move my thumb super quickly, which you need for juggles, like on and off the buttons. It doesn't really affect me. Like, it only affects me when I'm really, you know, like, doing stuff with it a lot, but in general, like, I barely, like, it's not really something I notice. Yeah, I was playing indoor cricket and I was wicketkeeper, which I never do, but for some reason that game I did, and I just cricket ball hit the end of my thumb even with the gloves on, and straight away I knew it was broken. Like, you could just feel it. And yeah, so it was dislocated and broken. Which wasn't, it wasn't like, it hurt, but it wasn't, like, when you break your thumb and fingers, it's not, I don't know, like, I'm not trying to sound tough or nothing. It feels, it's just, like, uncomfortable, I guess. Like, I wouldn't say it was excruciating pain, or, like, it's, like, yeah, it's not that bad, but just annoying. I think it's more, I actually think the worst part about it is the disfigurement, like when you see something's out of place, or like a bone or like a part of your body that's bent a different way. Like that's like worse. Oh, so no, sorry, I'm just, yeah, fingers and thumb I'm talking about. I don't know, I found that a little bit worse than the actual pain. In saying that though, I've never had like a compound fracture, so I think that would be very different. Yeah, well that's what happened with this thumb, is where I broke it, it ripped, like the tendon ripped the bone off. Or ligament. It was kind of weird, because I remember, like, when I broke, because I didn't actually know I broke it, funnily enough. Like, I knew I dislocated it pretty badly, but I didn't know it was broken. The only reason why I got it checked out was purely because... What's up, mate? Welcome in. Although I wasn't playing, but I was definitely on reserve for like a pretty important cricket match that weekend. Which I was never, like, I was never really going to play anyway, but I just wanted to make sure, like... And then when I went there, they're like, oh yeah, there's quite a bit of damage, and so they did the plaster casting for a couple of weeks, and then did another scan, and they're like, oh okay, I don't think you need surgery. So they made like a plastic cast, and it was like the worst, like, whoever made the cast, like whoever put the cast on, like, just did such a shit job. It just never healed. And now, like, if I wanted to get it fixed, I would have to, like, re-break the whole, like, they'd have to snap the thing in half and put a pin through it. It's just, yeah, not worth it. You know, I don't play cricket anymore. I don't really do anything that, you know, needs my thumb over, you know, all the time, so it's not really worth it. Dude, I'm holding down. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, that's it, because I think, so when you're an adult, so when you're a kid, unless you absolutely snap everything in half and they can't align it, they won't operate because your bones are still growing. But when you're an adult, they've got to be pretty careful with alignment. Like, alignment has to be pretty darn spot on for you to avoid surgery. So in that case, with the arm, like if that's not, I don't know what the threshold is, but if that's not within a certain amount, like in line, it won't heal. Or it'll heal wrong, and then, yeah, they have to like literally break it again. And depending on what, I'm assuming plates and screws for an arm. Yeah, that would have sucked. In general though, bones do heal a lot faster than ligaments and tendons. I mean, you can see people with like horrific, like, horrific misalignment in their arm. But yeah, in 4 to 6 weeks time, they're almost good to go. Where if you rupture a tendon in your arm, or a ligament, or, you know, looking at 6 months to a year in some cases. Yeah, tearing your ACL's frustrating because that's like anywhere from like 6 months to a year that you're unable to do anything physical. Even though I reckon after a couple of months you feel pretty good, but you're still so far away from recovering, it's crazy. So yeah, that's a very frustrating injury because you just can't do anything. Dude, I'm holding down. What is wrong with my down button? Seriously, I am holding down. I've done that like 3 times in a row. I remember when I broke my wrist when I was a kid. It was the first bone I ever broke, like my wrist and my forearm. And they put a cast on 6 weeks later or whatever, they go to take it off. And I just remember like going up to the hospital to get it, yeah, to get the cast removed. And like, you know, like doctors back in the day, they loved a good mucker, they loved a good joke. They loved a good joke with ya. And so like, you know, like when they take a cast off, they have that like saw thing. And they like cut through your cast. Anyway, the doctor's like, oh, make sure you don't move at all, otherwise your arm will get cut off. I was mortified, I started crying. It's today the day, we've been so close. Literally to the pipe, like we've been so close, but we haven't had a lot of deep runs lately. We've been so close. Yeah, I've only got the one arm. Yep. Yeah, they got rid of my right one. That's... I play one-handed. But yeah, he's like, oh yeah, don't move at all or your arm will get cut off. And so I shat myself. Not literally, but like, But I also didn't know, like, obviously I was a little kid, I didn't know, like, those saws, like, it's impossible for them to cut you, the way they're designed, so, I mean, I had no idea. That's alright, though. I remember when I first did my ACL, when I was, like, 17, and I had, like, the rudest old lady nurse in history. Like, yeah, I was a fatty. I was a big back. And I remember, like, because I was struggling to get on the, like, when I first went in, I was struggling to get on the bed, like, from the wheelchair to the bed, because I couldn't move my leg. And she's like, come on now, you look like a beach whale doing that. And I was like, what the fuck? That's rude. And then, like, because I'd been playing cricket, that's how I got injured. And it was wet, so like my shoes and socks were like saturated, right? Muddy. And so she goes to take my shoes off. He's like, make sure you never come in here with those smelly feet again. I was like, what the fuck? She's getting mad at me. Oh, what the fuck? Even my mum, she went up there with me and she was like, that's rude. The dog played a trick of you when he broke your finger. He asked me what my favourite colour was. Before I could answer, he broke it back into place. Oh, no, you got... That's actually good, though. Because I've had several broken fingers and dislocations. And, like, the worst part is thinking about getting it relocated. Like, once it's done, it's done. It's like when, the countdown, I'm going to count down from 3. Just do it at 1. Like, don't build it up. Dude, I've done that like 8 times now. I'm holding down, Nintendo. I am holding down! You fucker! Yeah, this old lady, she was probably like 70. I feel like no one liked her in the office either, or in the ED. And then, like, so I get my scan and all that, and this is how dodgy this was. I remember I got my x-ray and that, and then one of the doctors came in and was like, oh, there's no structural damage in the knee. We'll just splint it up and come back in a couple of weeks, and you'll be fine, whatever. So I go back in 2 weeks later, and it's like, oh, you've got a 3-centimeter piece of broken bone in your knee. You got a torn meniscus. You got a torn MCL. Oh, by the way, your ACL is torn. It's like, oh, no structural damage, okay. It's like, oh yeah, we need to get you in surgery pretty soon so you don't permanently damage your leg. Because the piece of bone was, like, threatening, like, obviously to do more damage. It's like, how the fuck did they go from no damage to a completely fucked leg? Like, what? What is wrong with them? And then I still didn't get surgery for, like... They're like, oh yeah, you need surgery, and I don't think I got operated on for, like, over 2 years. 2.5 years. Because in that time, my ACL healed, I re-tore it, and then it healed, well, it didn't really heal, I had to get fixed a bit, but, like, it had started, like, there was just scar tissue galore. And I'm just like, for like 2.5 years, I had like the dodgiest leg. It was, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, we've had a pretty poor half an hour, unfortunately. We've regressed a bit on this one. Then once I got my surgery and that, like my knee's been not bad. It's just like, yeah. It makes me worried, like, how, like, obviously, like, misdiagnoses happen all the time. At least for me, it was just, like, my knee. It wasn't anything life-threatening, but, like, I'm at, like, there's been so many cases of, like, so many people, like, told they're fine and they're not, and it's kind of scary how medical things can slip through the cracks. Dude, I'm missing this so much now. Look, I sympathize with a lot of healthcare professionals. They've got to deal with a lot, but yeah, the systems that are in place, yeah, it's just a shambles. There's just never enough. There's just not enough workers for how many people need help. It's the problem with where I live is, like, we're a town, but we're a big town. But people, like, when it comes to, like, government funding and stuff for hospitals here, we're kind of put in a category, like, we're a small town. We're like 40,000 plus people now. But it's like, everything's built to be for, like, I don't know, a town that's got like 5,000 people. Like, the last couple of times I've gone to the ER for, you know, whatever reason, I've ended up, like, in a janitor's closet. Like, in an old bed in a janitor's closet. Because, again, no room. Like, no rooms. I was put into a storage unit thing, like, one time to get blood tests done, because there was no room. Yeah, it's... They really struggle here. And that's, like, the people... Like, when you do see the doctors now, they're amazing, but... Yeah, they just run off their feet. There's just not enough of them. There's not enough room. And then one time I was treated, like, I was put in, I was in the room where, like a supply room, I guess? And so, like, every couple of minutes, there was always, like, doctors and nurses coming in. Like, I had to, like, move, so they had to, it's like every couple of minutes I would get interrupted because someone had to grab needles and shit, and I'd have to move because they were above my head and whatnot. Yeah, I guess it depends. I guess, like, every place is different. Like, other than that one old bitch that I had when I did my knee, like, I would say the service that I've had when I've had appointments and that has been great. Dude, I am so regressing right now. It's not funny. I don't. I mean, that's where I'll disagree. I don't think it comes down to that, but I don't believe in that. In my opinion, obviously just my opinion, I think it's just, yeah, I think it just depends on who you get. Mate, I cannot hit this to save my life. I'm sure there's a very small minority that do, like... I think in general, for the extreme most part, I don't think people really, doctors and that really care what sex you are. I mean, you're gonna have that in every profession too, though, aren't you? Like, an extreme small minority that won't help certain people, or sex, or race, or whatever. But I wouldn't lug that on the whole profession. Like, just because, like, a very small handful do. I wouldn't say it's prevalent. It's kind of like, it's kind of like saying, like, one guy hit his partner, therefore all men are abusive. Like, we're all in that category, like, It's usually the way, though, it's like a minority of something, and... I mean, I'm not going to say it doesn't exist, but it's not like, we're not talking like 50% or we're not even talking 1%. It's probably less, a lot less than that. But I guess if you've experienced it a couple of times, it probably looks like it's a lot more. So I can understand if that, you know, in that regard, like, if it's happened several times, then of course you'd be like, oh well. I'm missing this so much in the last half an hour. I will say, though, and I guess I understand where they're coming from, like, I think I would rather a doctor that would rule out things going from a higher severity and then work their way down instead of going from the bottom up to the top, if that makes sense. I guess it's more expensive for them, I don't know, like if they test for the bigger stuff first. Every time I went to the doctors back in the day, when were you last study period, they said they always blamed what I had on that. Yeah, I know I have kidney stones and I take pain seriously. It's incredibly frustrating, that's why I went holistic for the most part. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I mean, I don't... I mean, I'm not a female, so... I don't think it's... Again, I don't think it's because you're a girl, but... I haven't experienced it, so... I mean, if multiple people have, then... Like, I know, like I was saying, I think in that situation, for example, that you mentioned, I think doctors should, like I said, go from test the more serious stuff and then work their way down. Because one, if it is something serious, then you get treated better, you get treated faster, and obviously you're in less pain and things don't get more serious. But I don't think a doctor, unless there's a very small minority, go, oh, this is a female patient, I'm going to treat them like dirt, or, oh, this is a male patient, I'm going to treat them like dirt. I don't necessarily think that exists. Maybe an extreme small minority. But obviously I won't, you know, I'm not going to say, oh, well, they didn't treat you guys like shit, because that's not my experience, you know? Like, I understand, again, like, if you're a doctor that works from the bottom and works their way up to the more serious stuff, I guess you do have to, you know, asking those questions, like, if you come in with, like, lower stomach pain, or, you know, cramps, I guess their first questions are always going to be, are you on your period? Are you on this? And, you know, and then they'll work their way up. Where for men, well, we don't have periods, so we're not going to get asked that question. So there's also that factor. To be fair, like, this is someone who's had a lot of back injuries. That is exactly how they treat it in hospital. That is, as soon as someone comes in with, like, a shit back, like an injured back, like that, half the time they won't even scan you. They'll be like, oh, right, you probably slipped a disc, or you probably done this. Take oxycodone. We'll give you a week of that, and then basically they just like take it and fuck off because they know like there's nothing they can do. It's literally here, take take these pills and go away. Unless you've got a serious injury, like a significant like car crash or whatever. Yeah, as soon as they suspect, like, let's say you've just slipped a disc or something like that, yeah. That's exactly what happens. I have missed this so much. Yeah, that sucks. I guess when they do their test, if they don't see anything that's, like, glaringly wrong, not necessarily symptoms, but, like, medically, like, stats and tests, I guess they'll only treat. What the results say, which, again, sometimes isn't the best way to go about it. They've also, I mean, it's funny though, like, you know how we were saying about the back stuff. I feel like, again, if they don't, like, when they don't do scans and that, and they just take you for your word, like, so many people must abuse that. Like crazy. Just, oh, I know, like, oh, I know if I go up, I'll get such and such medication, and I wonder if they, I don't know if they are allowed or if it's ethical or whatever. I wonder if they ever give people placebos. So, like, if someone comes in a few times saying they've got a sore back or whatever, or, I don't know, like, just for example, or like a sore chest or whatever it is, and I wonder if they ever just, like, I don't know, give them a Tic Tac or something, or not necessarily a Tic Tac, but something like, again, a placebo to see if someone is genuinely sick or hurt or whatever. Yeah, if you're going in with, like, all this pain, all of a sudden they give you a placebo and then it's gone, and it's like, well, obviously, you're faking it. Well, yeah, the abusers ruin it for everyone, yeah. It would be, like I said, I don't think they'd be able to, but I don't know, I'm curious. You see on medical shows, like, instead of giving this person an antipsychotic, I gave them, like, a placebo, but I don't think that happens. Because what happens if you give someone a placebo and they're genuinely unwell, and then you've just not treated them for, because you thought they were lying? Like, liability would have to be the reason why they wouldn't do that. Curious, though. Well, no, they wouldn't be able to just give you a placebo and leave. They would have to monitor you, yeah. Like, they wouldn't just give you it and then go, alright, bye. I wonder if it's worth practicing the spring drop for a couple of minutes just to get the feeling back. I don't really like the idea of just practicing because I've done it all, but I have missed that drop a lot. It's always hard to tell when to, like I've said it before, because my momentum's different every time in that section because of the previous shell drop. It's hard to get consistency. So it's hard to tell when to time the spring drop. That's ideally what I want. That's the timing I want. I don't want a super high jump off the off the shell drop. I want a trajectory like that, not like that. But I just can't consistently get it.
Show me your willy!
That's the problem. If I can get consistent at that, then I'm thinking we win. So we actually got a higher spring drop there, but I was able to... a higher trajectory, but I was able to counter it. Yeah. I'll hit it 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll go for a run again. Just wanted to make sure I can still do it. That I hadn't lost it. The one thing that irks me, though, about doctors, hospital, healthcare here, or whatever, or especially up the hospital, is when people, like, drug users can get free needles whenever they want, and then, like, diabetics have to pay for their needles. Like, I find that a bit absurd. It's not that I'm not saying that, like, oh, well, they should charge, yeah, the drug users. I just don't think they should charge the diabetics. No! That was pretty good. Until it wasn't. I think that was too late. Even though the shell hit me. It was too late. Yeah, that felt good. I thought we were in for a shot. I thought we were gonna get it, but I was slightly too late, I think. It's tough timing. If I do it any earlier, I reclaim off the thing. Do it too late, that happens. So that reclaim's tough to do as well. Anyway, let's, I think we'll still go with the run. Like, I don't necessarily think I have to practice it. I know what to do. Just, yeah, damn. That's a good run. I mean, that's probably the first time in over an hour we got there. How was my day? It was very quiet today because it was shit weather. So I didn't do anything. Nothing I could do. So I just stayed home and lounge during... Oh, yeah, miserable weather, yeah. Didn't get as windy as they said. It was supposed to get, like, 70 to 80 mile an hour winds, if I'm converting right, but it got, like, half that. So... But yeah, just wet. Miserable weather. It's supposed to clear up by Wednesday, so... But yeah, we knew the weather was going to be shit today. So yeah, I didn't really do a hell of a lot. I stayed home, just did things around the house and played a bit of Mario. Mario Kart World this evening. And jumped on here early again, so... Yeah, I've been up for like 3 hours, over 3 hours already or something, or close to it. Started super duper early. Oh, you're gonna get the residue from that. I'd imagine South Carolina would get a lot of that, right? Like, being close to Florida, like, you would get a lot of the back end of, like, tropical storms and cyclones or hurricanes. We usually get, like, when up north get cyclones, or we call them cyclones, hurricanes. Yeah, about 3-4 days later, we get, like, the tail end of it. The bad weather that we're getting here, I think, is coming from Antarctica, I think. Like, south. That's when it's really cold, it's because we're getting the weather from there. Instead of, like, weather coming from the west, or going from west to east. Yeah, when it's coming from the south, it gets pretty cold. She does have Discord. Be careful though, because she always sends her penis to me. I always get jealous because her penis is bigger than mine. Yeah, I do. I don't know if you're in it, are ya? That's the server. That's all good. I honestly, like, I just spam a lot of shit in there. Like, it's usually just me talking about my own stuff. There's not much going on in the server. My server gets used a little bit, but yeah, a lot of it's just like when I put a YouTube video or whatever, I'll spam it. And... I am thinking of adding the self-promo stuff back. I got rid of it a while ago, but now I'm like, I feel like... Who cares? Like, if I can help someone, then I should, right? Like, I used to always worry, like, oh, if I don't know the person and they're promoting their stuff, like... But, yeah, who cares? I used to be the guy who would send my shit around. Like, there was a period where I would post in a whole bunch of self-promo things. Like, it's just trying to get your shit out there, but... yeah. I got rid of it because I was worried about spam, and also, again, people I don't know using it. And I've had the experience where I've raided someone and they're like super racist on that, so, because I didn't know them. Oh, that should... No way that didn't reclaim. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't mind. Like I said, I'll re-add it. It was never a gatekeeping thing for me. Like I said, I was worried about spam and unknowns. But then again, like I said, I'm a hypocrite because I used to put a lot of self-promo stuff on other channels, so... Yeah, I just, again, like... I don't mind. Obviously, if it gets abused, I'll take it down again, but... Actually, I almost think it's a turn-off. Because I kind of felt like I was annoying when I was doing it. I guess it depends on how frequently you do it, I guess. Like, if you do it once in a while, it's not so bad. But, like, every day... a bit much. I think, like, I think everyone is a little hypocritical, but in saying that, everyone's also entitled to have a change of opinion. Like, we change our mind all the time. I guess if you acknowledge it, it's not so bad. Like, oh yeah, I used to do that, you know. Oh, that was a really late drop. Look, when you're new, I feel like... Yeah, when you're new, like when you first start, absolutely use the self-promo stuff. 100%, like... Otherwise, how else is anyone going to know you've started streaming? I think, like, after a while, you don't need to do it all the time. But yeah, when you first start... So I think that's the problem, isn't it? Like, I find a lot of people just don't know that you're streaming. So once you know, when you're new and you put it on the self-promo page a couple of times, then people know that you stream, and they can make the decision to come over. Yeah, we're still on it. We had a really close run about 15 minutes ago, but we haven't had a lot of... We've been... I don't think we played badly again, it's just not consistent. So yeah, I just... yeah, I'll probably just add it back on after the stream or something. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom, and then when I return, we'll play this for a bit longer. Be right back. Alright. No, not one of those. One of those? Yeah, something like that. Imagine if I just was like, alright, I'm not playing anything else. No Mario Maker, nothing, until I beat this level. I'd be so screwed. I'd be absolutely fucked. I'll never play anything else ever again. Such a late drop. So I don't know when, probably within the next week or so, but I'm converting, not converting, but I'm putting all of my gym equipment in here. So I'm not really gonna, like, my background's gonna be a mess. Like, it's just gonna be full of shit. But yeah, I need somewhere to stop, like, I need like a room to do my stuff in, so I'm gonna ruin aesthetics, but it's fine. Damn it! That is like the worst position. That loopy crap again. Oh, that's like that was perfect until I fucked it. crap. Let me down. Hang on. Hour 1 of the stream, I was very consistent at hitting that, and now it's completely gone. Like, I'm much more consistent at the reclaim bit, which I was originally having problems with. Oh, come on, that should... Oh, that was annoying. Speaking of annoying, I actually have to go to the bathroom again. Be right back. Alright, we're back. However, I am not alone! Oh, I got a friend. I got a friend. Hello, Missy. This is my old girl. She doesn't make many appearances. She's not a showman woman like Albie. Hello, old girl. Oh, wait, oh, crikey, hang on, we're tangled. There she is. You want to go up there? Yeah, you go up there, old girl. There you go. And then... Where are you? Albie's in here as well, but I don't know where she went. Where are you? Ah, there she is. Oh, why are you hiding? There's the other one. There's Tweedledum. So hello, Albie. Hello. Why were you hiding? Usually you love the camera. Yeah, Albie's a big back. Albie is a big back. Alright. You go back down with your sister. Yeah, she's a big back now. She's a big fatty. What's up, Smez? Yeah. They don't really... Like, Missy doesn't give a shit about Albie at all. They're very much... just do their own thing. The only time they really interact is when Albie wants to play with Missy and Missy just smacks her in the head and runs off. They're not really... yeah, they don't really, like, play, essentially. They just don't really care. I think if Missy if Missy wasn't, yeah, such an old bitch, it'd be a different story. But yeah, I think the age gap, 17, 18, whatever she is now, to Albie's 8 months, it's... yeah. Missy just kind of prefers to do her own thing. She wants to spend her last few years relaxing and just doesn't want anything to do with childish games. Yeah, Missy was, I actually don't know where they are. Oh, Missy's still here. Hey, boys. Oh. Why have we gone blurry? She doesn't really move too much. Yeah, like, she has a couple of places in the house and she'll sleep most of the time. But she was up and about and running when I got up just then, so I thought she could come in and say good day and... yeah, just... oh. Trying to go back down. Alright. Yeah, she used to love... I mean, she still loves her pats. Like, she'll go silly over a pat, but... the energy isn't there anymore to... she doesn't go out of her way for it anymore like she used to. But she's healthy, and for an old cat, she's doing really well. Definitely starting to show, like, a bit of arthritis. Like, she doesn't move as well. Not bad, but not free. But yeah, still, in all, a very healthy cat, and, like, so much healthier than this time last year. I honestly thought last year was going to be her last, but then she just turned around. I think she might have been anemic, or had gotten maybe anemic or something. I don't know, her energy levels weren't good. And yeah, I just remember, like, within a month, she, like, put on, like, double her weight, and, like, her coat went from looking pretty shit to just, like, perfect. So it's like, what the fuck? No! No, that's the first time we've gotten there. Oh, no. Ah, we dropped too early. Ah, we dropped it too early. That's the last trick, by the way. And it's not a hard one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I died. Oh, I died there anyway. But that's the last trick. We nailed the pipe. That's the first time we've nailed the pipe entry in an actual run. That's actually a very lenient trick. And then that's the end. I don't think there's a nigh. You know what? I better triple check, but I don't think there is. Oh, that's I'm not like I should be raging, but I'm not. That was our best run. We nearly just beat AURUM. I'm just gonna double check this out just to make sure. Nah, it's literally just a jump. Yeah, that's the last trick. So close, man. That was so close. Could that have been our last good run of the day? Oh man, that was one trick from winning, man. After 7.5 hours, we got to the last trick. I don't even know if I'd call it a choke because I don't know. It just I felt confident actually, because that arguably is the easiest bit of the level. Maybe I took it too casually. But anyway, we know we can win. That's good. We know we can win. It'd be nice to get the clear in the last bit of the stream. Just... Oh, that wasn't... I just hit the edge. That was close. Hey, Golden, how are you? Good to see you, man. What's up, boy? I see what you did there, Golden. Clever. I'm good. We literally a couple of turns ago got to the last jump of the level, and then I lost. I've been grinding this level for about 7.5 hours. And we just got to the last jump. And I died. Nor did I, but I beat a really hard time attack last week or the week before, can't remember, and it kind of motivated me to do this AURUM grind. It's not usually my go-to, but while I feel motivated, I thought it was a good time to try and get rid of this. This is like the only level in the game that I genuinely want to beat. Like this. So yeah, we're just trying to do it now. And yeah, we've been close. Like I said a couple minutes ago, we got to the last jump. So we've done everything. Just need to do that one last jump and then we win. Hopefully. It's just a matter of when that's going to happen. Is he at a good level in the game? No, it's just, like, I've got no other level that I can think of that I genuinely care if I beat or not. That makes sense. Like, once I beat this, I'm gonna have no more goals. I'm gonna be goalless. But, yeah, I remember trying this, like, a couple years ago. 18 months, 2 years ago, whatever. Got nowhere near close, gave up, obviously, because that's notorious for doing that, I guess. Obviously now, times changed, you know. I'm a bit more experienced with the game. And yeah, just feel motivated to play this again. This level, that is. So here we are. Yeah, I played it 4 hours the other day. And, now we're just at 3.5 today. So yeah, 7.5 hours. If I get this in under 20, I think that's a good result. The fact we've already gotten to the last jump is pretty solid. Yeah, I'm really struggling on the mid-air spring drop section today. That's been the real killer for me. I feel like I did better last stream at that section. But it is a really good shell level. Like, it's tough as balls, but it's... There's no jank, there's no stupid setups. It's literally just... good Kaizo, but hard. I mean, you never know until I play, I guess. I will be honest, I've been a bit more lenient lately. For a while there, I was too strict on what levels I'll play or not. Don't get me wrong, they're still going to be somewhat viewer level friendly, but I was giving up on levels that I could easily beat for a while there, just from no motivation and laziness. 5.5 on this one. No, that's what happens. I've done that a few times. You do that drop too early, you reclaim. Fraction later, it works. The last rig's a shell drop. Just like a shell drop, but I accidentally reclaimed. Shell drop into a pipe. Is that's the last trick before the Nai. That's like the pre-Nai. Yeah, no, it's like all good. All good. Gold. I'll see if I can get to it real quick. Oh, fuck. I've gotten through the pipe once, about 5 or 6 minutes ago. And then I died on the Nye. That's a half reclaim, that one. Yep. So you do the trick to get in the pipe, and then you just do this. It's actually quite easy, but I choked. Well, I said I didn't choke, but I mean, obviously I did. So yeah, and then you just jump to the end after that. There's like no other thing to do. So yeah, that's the level. Yeah. Oh, it was the first time I got in the pipe. But honestly, that ending's probably the easiest part of the level. It's like, it's a Nye, but it's not a difficult Nye. But yeah, the pipe entry is pretty tough because you have to do like a left shell drop, but the timing of it's pretty strict. So sometimes you reclaim off the one way, and then if you're too late, then you just miss the shell. Sometimes you can nail it, and you still don't make it up to the pipe. It's very strict on the timing of that trick. The one thing that's really stuffed me up today is the shell drop. It's in the middle of section 2. I've been so bad at it today. It's only because I get there with different height, momentum, speed. So I have to like adjust every time I get to it. It's not like this where it's like set exactly the same every time. But it's a good level, like, I see why this is like one of the most famous levels in the game. Especially shell levels, I should say. But it's, yeah, like, super cool level. Considering it was made early in this game's cycle. So the other day I was having problems with this setup because I kept doing that. But today that hasn't really been an issue. It's the spring drop this time. And usually when I get the spring drop, I get quite deep into the next section. Hey, what's up, Nipton? Thank you. I have needed all the luck in the world. How you been, man? How you been? You've been close. Yeah, that was a bad trajectory. Obviously, the one way, if that wasn't there, we probably make that, but I'm not blaming that. That was, like I said, I didn't get a good trajectory. I will say, I was saying it last stream, the load times on the Switch 2 makes this so much more bearable. So much more enjoyable. It's essentially double the pace, so you almost get double the attempts, the way it works. Oh, way shorter. It's double. Because it's double the frames. Like, the power is double the frames, so... It essentially loads levels half as fast. Like, this is like... Sorry, double as fast as the Switch one. I mean, look how quick that is. Yeah, see, you basically get double... Well, you do. You get double the attempts. In a way. Maybe 40%. Yeah, it's a very... I don't know why, I wasn't expecting it. I just assumed it would run the exact same, but no. That's the main difference, like, between playing on the original Switch and the 2. And I guess lag levels, like, a lot of them don't lag anymore on the Switch 2. They're the main differences. But it's nice, like, you don't have to wait 3 or 4 seconds, or whatever it is. Feels like 3 or 4 seconds, maybe it's a little less. But this is like 1. Doesn't matter what level, just so good. Also, touch wood, I think the last update may have fixed the comm error bug. Or something has, because we haven't had that for like a week and a half or whatever. And the reason why I say it's a bug, because other people were having it as well. I thought originally it was my internet, but it wasn't. Hey, thank you. We got literally to the last jump about 10-15 minutes ago, so we know we can do it. But yeah, we're nearly 8 hours into it. Yeah, we're so close. The pipe entry is, yeah, that's caused a bit of pain, but the one thing that's really, I've done a lot of mistakes on today is the spring drop. That's really been a problem for me. Yeah, having a lot of... Because I keep getting different trajectories and speed there. Can't quite get it consistent. So I have to like I have to like adjust on the fly every time. It's yeah, it's been a bit of a pain, but it's a skill issue. That's not bad level design. It's just yeah, I just haven't been consistent. I think it's the shell drop prior, like how that's done. Gotta be the first trick now. That was actually perfect. I just stuffed up the timing. Oh, okay. The speedrun level? I can't remember. Is it a speedrun? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I think I've got a speed run of one. I don't know. Maybe there's other ones. I don't remember. My levels aren't very memorable. Let me have a look. It is probably leisurely, but which this one? No, you're not Clapper, are you? No. Wait, I was just saying how I don't get chimeras anymore. Why is all this not loaded? Oh no! I hadn't had this for like a week and a half. I thought it was fixed. Oh, dude, if I beat AURUM... oh, well. Do I have to do a full reset now? Is this what it's coming down to? Lovely. Well, how stupid it is that you, like, how stupid is it that you can't turn the switch on with your controller? Oh, now it sounds like garbage. Beautiful. Full meltdown. Let's go. No signal. Let's go. Yeah, broke my switch too. Son of a bitch. I forgot about my newest level, to be honest. No, not that level. That's... Actually, this level has a fuckload of plays. Oh, no, not that one. One of them had like over 1,000. Sweet! 1,200 plays. That's crazy. This one. I made this like a month ago and I forgot about it. I don't even remember how to do this level. Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh my god. Hey, I'm gonna get back to AURUM. I remember now. 17 seconds. It was supposed to be pretty friendly. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, it is a 20-second timer. But it's generous. But I mean, I did it on 19.0, so... here we go. Ooh! AURUM Tour! AURUM Tour!
Here we go!
Hey Steve, you forgot I changed my name? You trying to give me a shout out? What the heck? Well, I appreciate that. I remember someone thought I got banned because they couldn't find me. Like my account was gone. But no, just a name change. Haven't been banned yet. What the fuck am I doing there? One of these days. One of these days I will. 305, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you playing today, man? Welcome in. Hope it was a good stream, my friend. What were you playing today? Help! Wow, what's happening? I need help on this level. I've been on this level for 8 hours. Well, 4 hours one stream and 4 hours now this stream. So I need the help. Hot levels. Were they actually hot though? Were they good levels or were they shit? Because the hot tab is... it lies. Well, that ain't gonna work. Some were hard as balls, some were good. Yeah, your levels can be a bit like that sometimes. But for those who just joined in, welcome to stream. My name is Kyle. We are playing a very hard level on Mario Maker 2 called AURUM. It's a hard shell level that a lot of people have played, but not many have beaten. And I decided I wanted to beat it. And I'm in the 8th hour, and I'm getting cooked. I am getting cooked. We actually are, we've gotten to one jump from the end of the level, but it's such a long... there's a lot to do. You said, right? Oh, that's all good. Welcome in, Skyline. How you doing today? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I am doing really good. It's been a fun stream, despite not clearing this level. It's been a very fun stream. Hopefully you've been good, Maria. But yeah, so I play a bit of Mario Maker. I play variety as well. So I play some old games. Sometimes we do some wrestling streams. Sometimes we just do a bit of miscellaneous. So we do a bit of everything. Been doing a bit of Mario Kart lately, obviously, on the new Switch, which has been awesome. I think my chat just disconnected. Hopefully that'll reconnect. The stream doesn't disconnect, it's just a chat that disconnects. Since I've started using Restream. It's kind of weird. So far, it's a great day. What part of the world are you from? You don't have to answer that, of course. I'm literally less than 2 hours away from it being Tuesday. Ah, it's such a awkward. Yeah, I mean it does the job, but every now and then the chat disconnects. To be fair, it's free, so I shouldn't complain. By the way, guess who's back? Back again. Hey, Albie. He just jumped up on the other table. Yeah, that's my 8-month-old. The 17-year-old one's in here as well, but I don't know where. Here. I don't know where she went. She might be on the windowsill. You got the clip? Send it in chat. Or send it to message. Whatever's easier. Get there. Yeah, it's my baby girl cat, Albie. I don't know where the other one is. She might be on the windowsill. She's shy. The Albie, yeah, she's pretty cute. I mean, usually Ginger's a male. I think it's like 1 in 6 a female. So I actually thought I was getting a boy cat. Turns out it hasn't got testicles. All 5 ginger cats from that litter were female as well, which is crazy. So, yeah, we thought she was a he. Called it Albie. Oh, I thought I held the grab button. I mean, Albie's not. The reason why, I mean, I could have just changed it to Abby or something. But I like the name Albie a lot. I'm like, you know what, doesn't sound too bad, even for a girl name, you know, so. Yeah, very rare. Uh-oh. She's fun, though. She's a fun kitten. Alright, let's have a look at this video. Oh, hidden block. Oh, the level's fraud. Yeah, this ought to be pretty fucking tough. Yeah, no, this one's not very viewer level friendly. What the fuck? That's mad. That's madness. What the crap? That looks hard as balls. Yeah, there's a lot going on the eyes, wasn't there?
Show me your willy!
I beat the level now on this turn, and that has popped up. To be fair, it'd be my fault, because I could always disable them. Sorry about that.
That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, no, my, the cat was just kind of stuck on something. She's fine. She kind of got caught up in some stuff. Oh, now she's caught up in my shit. What are you doing? Chewing on my cords. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yep. You chewing on my stuff. Yeah, you. Why are you chewing on my cords? Hey? It was you. I know it was you. She's just... What are you doing? Don't slap me. Hey? Don't slap. Good girl. No more damage, please. No more damage. No more destroying my stuff. Thank you. Say goodbye. Shark, I don't want to look at you. I don't want to look at him. Look at the camera. There, look. Look. You're so silly. You're so silly. Oh, you're licking. Oh, nice. You're being friendly. Oh, now you're biting. Oh, now you're licking. Oh, thank you. Cutie. Oh, thank you. Ah, now you're biting. Oh, now you're licking. Are you bipolar? What are you doing? Alright. Oh, crikey! Oh, crikey! Down you get. Alright. I can't stay on here forever, guys. We'll have to wrap up pretty soon. He wants to see you, Willy. I want to get one more run past the spring before I finish. Ah, come on, man. What the fuck was that drop? Got cat fairy in my face. Yeah, the spring's a bit of a doozy because my momentum there is different every time. It's a shame. I think if we were consistent with that today, we would have beaten the level today. Yeah, fortunately it's smack bang in the middle of the level. But every time we get past it, we usually get a good run. Hey, it's so... Oh, my cam froze, did it? Uh-oh. That could only mean one thing. The cat is on top of my tower. Yep. Okay. Yeah, when she... Because my camera's plugged in the top of my tower. So when she gets up on there, she knocks it. Sometimes she actually turns the PC off. It's been a few times that's happened. I guess she just likes it there because it's warm. And I get the spring, but I'm in the wrong spot. Alright. I gotta head off. I could keep going, but I got an early day tomorrow, and I don't want to stream too late. Ah, damn. We got to the last jump. Hey, we tried. We're trying. We are trying. We've been close, but not close enough. Hmm. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna raid out. There's not many people on, is there? I feel like I've raided. I think we'll raid Red Knight. Yeah. Let's go raid Red Knight. Hopefully the raid works. It's still a little... I always think it's a bit funky through Restream. Hopefully it'll work. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. Yeah, unsuccessful again, but we're so close. We are so close. We did not do it. I've just got to head off. Alright, guys. See you next time. Bye.